What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Cringy? Leaping. Appreciate you both dropping in. Literally went live as I started my PC. Or you turned on your PC right as I went live, because I usually go live pretty much right now on Friday. But welcome in, Cringy. Hope you're doing well. This controller doesn't want to reconnect. Hold on. Give me a second. Come on. Reconnect already. I did a little bit of hunting this morning. Okay, there we go. Wait, no. What the hell? All right, hold on. There's definitely some funkiness going on. I think Black Hat with like trying to run two of these modules close to each other. How you doing, Black Cat? Appreciate you dropping in. Like, that's like some weird cross connection going on sometimes. Some like weird disconnect or like not wanting to reconnect. Anyways, we're good now. All right. I did some today off stream. Last time I left off at 3,600 and 840. And yeah, this morning I brought up to 4,000 and 1,000. So did a bit off stream, but let's get right into it. Let me snooze these ads actually, real quick. Considering it's 45% odds, it means you have to just have 2 more shiny Audinos. Then the next shiny is gonna be Tyranitar. No. Eight Audino in a row would be fucking ridiculous. So hopefully this is just not Audino. That's my hope. Trash Can Man, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Sir Corbinite, thanks for dropping in. And back to the grind for sure. Alright, let's get into it. Dusty, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Alright, well, this freaking Dialga reset is not synced up. That's gonna be a little bit annoying to look at. Got the second Cyndaquil yesterday, just one left, and I'm done with all the starters in Crystal. Nice. Damn, you're really lucky on those Crystal starters. It took me 15k just to get one. One freaking Cyndaquil. $648 for the second Cyndaquil. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. But that's shiny hunting for you. Some people get lucky on certain hunts, and it takes absolutely forever for others. Like I remember Coop taking 40,000 plus for that same Cyndaquil. Well, actually, that was Gold Silver Cyndaquil, but still, Gen 2 Cyndaquil. Glad I was nowhere near that. All right, first Dialga check of the stream. Hello? Anyone home in this grass? There it is. Sheesh. All right. Oh, what we're doing on Heart Gold Soul Silver is not Phenomenon. That's Black and White 2 that we're doing that on. On the right, we're doing what's called Sinjoh, which that's what the temple that we're in is basically called. It's an area between Sinnoh and Johto. And you need an Arceus to be able to do this. Either the Hall of Origin Arceus or I think it was I forgot which one it was. There was a distribution Arceus that you could get in Gen 4 that you can do this with as well. Okay, damn, that one ran out kind of quickly.
Annie,
Yeah?
you did not eat any of the meat from yesterday?
No.
Are you okay?
I had bread.
You had bread instead of meat?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I don't know, I just didn't feel like it.
Oh, I don't want to eat. They want to go outside.
The other door's open. They can go outside. Doing good. Having no luck for the red starters. Currently 2783 checks for Charmander. Nothing too bad yet. Keep it up. You got this. So randomizer in which I had an Arceus starter. No, they have to be pretty specific Arceus. So yeah, there's like a special event one that was distributed, and of course another special event one, the one that you can catch in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and the Hall of Origin, Spear Pillar, with the Azure Flute event. Yeah, no, I didn't feel like eating the meat from yesterday. It was really good though yesterday. Like I definitely had quite the fill last night. We went to a steakhouse yesterday. It was like a whole like Texas themed restaurant, and the portions were fucking massive. So yeah, after having a lot of that yesterday, I just kind of didn't feel like having the leftovers this morning from that. Hmm?
There's lice from strawberry plant. No.
There's what?
Lice
Oh.
on my strawberry plant.
What do you do against it?
Get ladybugs.
Mm.
They eat them. Where the ladybugs at?
Mm-hmm.
Haney,
Huh?
what if I go a little crazy and just film 3 videos in 1 week?
What?
And then I have 3 weeks for 1 video. 3
Yeah.
weeks, honey.
I mean, if you
3
got nothing
weeks.
else to do right now, then you might as well.
Okay.
Huh?
I do gotta come with a plan. 3 weeks though. 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Straight back into coping. I mean, it would have been a lot better if you had just done them in Emerald. Oops. Oh, it's over there. It's so annoying. Yeah, what's up, legit? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Did I just said no to the repel there? Whoops. Doing alright, just the usual lurking and working. Appreciate that. Good luck at work today. A bit of a rough start here. What's up, SHINYDEX? Gonna leave in like 8 minutes or something, but I wanted to see a little bit of the stream. I appreciate you dropping in. Always appreciate that. I'll be doing this again for the upcoming 6 hours. Yes, this is my first Sinjoh target. I will do the other two at some point, but not like right after this one or anything. Dialga is the only one on my bingo card. Yeah, same. They're definitely quite slow though, but it's a great secondary hunt. Like while the cutscene's playing, I can just let it run and just just do my encounters here on for Tyranitar. It's been working pretty well so far. Despite Tyranitar taking a lot of steps and whatnot. Yeah, SHINYDEX, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. Check if the door was still open. Yeah, balcony door. It's not. By the way, Robert, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, it's definitely nice being able to put like a slower hunt on the side.
Penny.
Yeah.
I got my answer, by the way. I was wondering what kind of insect this is. Because it's got like very elaborate pattern on its wings. What?
You haven't shown me that one.
I haven't? I thought I showed you everything.
No.
I haven't?
No. That's the first time I'm seeing that one.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna show you everything again.
Well, not right now.
Not right now?
No.
No, just this one? Yeah, so I was wondering what it is, because it kind of has the shape of a beetle, but it doesn't have like those elytras that beetles have. And it kind of looks like a fly, but the wings are very, like, decorated. You know, and it has such bright colors. So I was wondering what it is. And apparently it's a lantern fly.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, because they're not really here, or they're not supposed to be here. They are in America, though. Which they are invasive to. Because they're originally from parts of China and Vietnam, Taiwan. Kind of there. And they're kind of... They got to America because...
Yeah, see you later, SHINYDEX.
You know,
for the shiny luck.
Shipping and stuff. They accidentally got in America, and now they are kind of invading all the fruit crops. And they're kind of a plague there, apparently. But they're so pretty! Guys, chat.
Yeah.
Chat, look at this.
I gotta catch up on chatting a little bit now.
Look at that. It's a fly. Can you believe it's a fly? You can't really see it there. Maybe it'll be in focus. Who knows? Yeah, look at that! That's so cool! Eep. I have a fly. It's a fly.
Yeah.
I have butterflies, I have moths. I have stick insects. And I also have a fly. That's funny, isn't it?
Sure. Yeah.
I think it's funny.
Hey man, much respect for the patience on these hunts. I'm relatively new to shiny hunting and find it fascinating how people have the patience for safari hunts in particular. Keep it up. Thank you, Leon. And good luck on the hunts that you're working on. Cool to see that you're just getting into shiny hunting. Tired, but hey, it's Friday. I should be back to second shift next week. How you? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. As always.
I was showing off my lantern fly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I gotta give you a tour of everything else.
Later.
Yeah. Later.
How long are BDSP resets? Too long. I don't know. I haven't played BDSP in so long. I'm actually hunting Larvitar in Gen 3 and it really tests me. Yeah, that's a tough one. I haven't done that one myself yet either. That's a pretty tough 5%er there. Lots of Vampy and Cubone and stuff all along the way, probably. At least usually. So usually a lot of people that go through finding a lot of those instead. Gonna be lurking to install trial games. No worries, Black Cat. Appreciate the lurk. Do what you gotta do. For safari hunts with low percentage encounters, in particular, they are probably faster through egg hatching. Probably, yeah. But I do gotta say, egg hatching in Gen 3 is pretty brutal. It's very slow. But it would probably be faster than hunting them in the safari zone. It also kind of depends on your luck, of course, because like you can find them very early, but like they're tough to catch. You get really lucky, you find one of like the harder targets quickly, and you catch your first one. But I personally really like kind of their exclusivity from the safari zone. which is why I have so far hunted Kangaskhan, Chansey, and Tauros in the Fireleaf Green Safari Zone. And we're working on Pinsir and Scyther every Saturday. Mm-hmm. Around 53 seconds, unless you have specific cutscene before the target, like ROC is. Yeah, ROC is pretty terrible in BSP. I also haven't hunted in BSP in years, to be honest. I am curious to see when the Switch 2 comes out if BDSP launches faster on it. Because that would be pretty huge for the BDSP hunters. Almost 16k, damn. Holy shit, legit. I double hunted RCs in BDSP and it took me about 2400, I think. Double hunted it too. That's a lot. That's a lot for BDSP. Seriously. Getting used to in particular in Gen 3 is why I asked the question, because I wanted to complete the Kanto Living Dex, but I have only 3 devices and it would take me ages to shiny hunt them. That's fair. Yeah, it's taken me quite a lot of time as well. Chansey specifically, I think I hunted for nearly a year every Saturday. Roughly. What, that was 71 phases? And I still got quite lucky. I think Kangaskhan took me 30 phases. And Tauros only 9. I got really lucky on Tauros. I caught the first Tauros that I found. But I had failed 6 Chansey and 4 Kangaskhan. Yeah, I do get it. It is they are very daunting hunts, but so satisfying to get. I'm probably gonna do Chansey again though, at some point. I have no idea, Pap. I haven't hunted those. Click boy, welcome in. You've been hunting Suicune since November, and Fireleaf Green's still dry. Yeah, that one took me a while too. That is not a quick hunt whatsoever. Keep it up though, you'll find it. It is a really satisfying hunt to complete. Somewhere this year I'll be doing the Entei. Oh yeah, it's a tough hunt, Leon. But it is such a cool shiny in Gen 3. Just a really cool shiny in general, but you know. I really freaking love the sprite for Suicune in Gen 3. Alright, about time for a reset there. What's up, Kuma? Yo, we're DS hunting. Not like I never do that. Now, it is true that I have been focusing quite a lot on Gen 3 lately. Ow. No, switch hat. Really? Now?
Honey? Do you remember when we got the rice cooker that it came with like a little steam basket?
A what?
A little steam basket you can place in and then you can steam stuff?
No, I do not remember that.
Because I was wondering where that went.
I have no
I
idea.
cannot find it, so never mind.
Did ours come with that?
Yeah, it did.
That's exactly what it's saying. Come on, yep. Terraforming. Surely it's not enough to freak you out. No worries, come on. Fortunate timing on that. Use exploring power as well. Mudkip, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Amazing for 5:50 a.m. That is early. Any particular reason you're up that early, or you just like being up that early? About 50 a.m. here too. Crazy. Yeah, it's 12:50 here. No reason particularly. Just chicken biscuit. Sure. Sounds pretty good. You just got a shiny yesterday in Pearl. Oh, what'd you get? Nice. Got a Shinx. That's a really cool one. Shiny Luxrays. Such a good shiny. Not sure what to do next. What, in Pearl? Eterna Forest has some cool stuff if you can still do the double battle encounters. Diamond, or in Pearl, you got Misdreavus there, actually. Just a cool exclusive. Baneri's cool too. For sure. Funny than Cranidos, probably. Great picks for sure. Cranidos is such a good one too. Rampardos. So Pro at the same time he got two, he's still... I got two, he's still looking for Chimchar. That's so sad. That's not a fun reset either. Fuck. I don't know how the audio went on that on that one. Coming to phase was the last phase was indeed another Audino. Yep. What's up, Soggy? Also, Pimp. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Along with the resets, I haven't timed it, to be honest. Oh, it's time to reset over here. But yeah, it also doesn't get my full attention. Like, I'm just kind of letting it run. While I do my encounters and on the Tyranitar hunt. Hold on, let me real quick respond to someone. Oh, right. I should probably activate this stuff. He said if I get 2 ahead, I gotta hunt Manaphy eggs. That's a bit extreme. Bit extreme of a condition. So my Dracozold's up to 63.55. Not sure how my luck is this bad for the fossils. Yeah, that's You said you hadn't gone under odds for any of them, right? Short one's 5609. The other one was 13,433. Yeah, that is incredibly unlucky. There's 4 of them though, right? Hopefully you get lucky on the last one at least. Rather just do full odds eggs. Yeah, fair, because that is definitely much faster than Manaphy. It's such shitty timing for that to run out. He loves those crazy hunts. I don't know how people do it. You got some crazy shinies on GameCube. That's really cool though. I mean I freaking love doing crazy hunts as well. It's like that's why I'm doing this fucking Tyranitar. Which is not really as crazy as like Manaphy or anything, but I mean, I can literally just do normal random encounters here and find Pupitar. But I just really want to find the Tyranitar in the wild. Despite being 7 Audinos in right now. Still really want to get the Tyranitar. Nope. I don't want to be the Audino assembler. Absolutely not. I hate Audino so much at this point. Yo, Wad, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. You're going 4v4 squads with you, right? No, I can't. I mean, I've only found 7 so far, and also I accidentally deleted 1. So I have 6. Like I found 7, but I have 6. Before you go like, oh, sure, it was an accident. No, it was actually an accident. Like it's not. I'm not like. That's not even any kind of joke or anything. No sarcasm. It was a genuine, genuine accident.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Nobby both barrels. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Went to a retro gaming store today. I looked for a black or a white too. They didn't have any. Yeah, they're pretty tough to find. It's definitely easier to find them online, but just you know, beware of the prices for black and white too. They are very pricey. $220 for yeah. That's a pretty common price, if I'm not mistaken, like in America for emerald nowadays. That was a really quiet one. Yellow Volt, welcome in. How you doing? And that goes exploring power again. RJ, appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Doing good, man. We're cruising. We chilling. Hoping to find not Audino today. There goes that. Percent is T-Tar. It's 20% with Lucky Power too. So not a bad percentage really. Just be great if I could stop finding Audinos at least. I have not gotten a Gliscor, no. I would like to. That'd be cool. But no, literally everything, like the only phases that I've had so far on this hunt have been Audino. So I found shiny Audino 7 times. Nice roll, Piero. Absolutely not. Mudkip, no. I hate that. I hate Audinos so much at this point. It wouldn't even be such a necessarily like a bad thing. Like I wouldn't be as upset about getting this many Audinos if the freaking encounters weren't so annoying to do. Can I have an Audino? You don't want that.
Sub Riot.
Yo.
17, one more and I can go to jail.
Wait, what? But why? Arxie, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Always appreciate that, Arxie. Then I'm 18 and I can't run away from the law anymore. I don't think you can do that at 17 either, I won't be honest. Ba-da-ba. Oh, oops. Got a little bit longer here. Yeah, what's up, Suki? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. RXC, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I need it. Yeah, that's the export. I think it's about time for a reset. We'll restart my PC real quick. Was on the whole night. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And that makes 1,100 resets on Dialga. I mean, how many shinies have I gotten in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Not a whole lot, actually. I haven't done a whole lot of Heart Gold Soul Silver hunting. I know I'd done Headbutt Heracross, which was 5 phases. So I got 3 Spearow, an Apalm, and a Heracross. I got Lapras out of the Union Cave. Is that it? Is that all I've done? Think of anything else that I've done in Heart Gold Soul Silver, to be honest. Oh, actually, I do have 2 Cyndaquils as well. And I think that's actually about it. No, scratch that. I've also done some Safari and Heart Gold Soul Silver. We think I got a Nose Pass, a Lotad, an Aaron, a Nuzleaf, 2 Cacneas, a Skip Bloom. I think that might be it. Be doing a Heracross a little and do not want all those sparrows. Yeah, that's an unfortunate likelihood that you will. You might get lucky though. You might get none of those. Only did 888 headbutts so far on that. I forgot how many it took me. Yes, I saw that as well, Artsy. That is not this weekend, but next weekend. Rumble weekend. I have to set up my overlay again for that. I was surprised, by the way, at the fact that for once Rumble Weekend was announced a week in advance instead of like 2 days. Cause like I saw the tweet, I was like, "Oh my god, Rumble Weekend this weekend! Holy shit! I'm not set up for that." And then I realized, wait, no, that's next week. I do appreciate the little bit of extra time in advance. Trey, we welcome in. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, Safari Week definitely usually has a bit more time in advance. But we are still waiting on the poll for it. What's up, Cosmo? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Well, let me grab a new hat again. Been so good. It's Friday. Expedition 33 has been fun and moving in 6 days. Sheesh. That's pretty huge. That's awesome, dude. Come back, Kuma. Probably not, Kuma. Not really much of a DC person. Thought you said something. Woke up thinking it was Saturday. Close, but no, not quite. How you doing, Fisher? So the one who made the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Maybe I'll watch it eventually, but I'm not gonna go to theater for a DC movie. Not really a fan of DC. Haven't really gone to theater much lately in general. only really go on like movies that I really want to see. Yeah, you enjoyed the movie, Kuma. Gianni, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Imagine this if for its anniversary release. That's pretty cool. Personally, also not much of a Star Wars person. But hey, yeah, enjoy. Movies in June to watch. Last Crusade. Hadn't heard of that one.
Welcome to the chill
I haven't
zone.
really been super keeping up with movies lately at all. Jack Fuel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome, Jack. Just got off work. Nice. Must be chilling time now. Work with bees. The bees. Yeah, you wouldn't catch me working with bees. That's off to you. I don't like bees. Where's the bee? There's a bee. Find any shiny Audino today? No, it's been 2 days. No. It's been 3 days. I think. What's up, Mauricio? I did find one when I picked this hunt back up. Like the day I picked this hunt back up, I found a fucking Audino. I feel like I'm your only mod who hopes you find a T-Tar. Exactly. It's crazy. Everyone else just wishing more Audinos on me. Thank you, Cosmo. I'd be happy with Gliscor too. But to be fair, like finding anything that's not Audino on this hunt would already be a huge step in the right direction. Ideally, Tyranitar or Gliscor though. Need that shiny Mega Audino. I don't even like that Mega. Matter of fact, it's an insult to Gen 5 that Audino is the only Gen 5 Pokemon that got a Mega in the first place. Absolute disgrace. What's up, Tom? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. My shiny rat and let's go Eevee. 884 trades. Oh, is it the Alolan Rattata? The Alolan rat? We're cruising, Tom. Make some good progress so far today. No Audinos. No Audinos today, so that's always a good thing. Oh yeah, I always forget that Geodude has the Alolan form. Good luck on that. Good luck on the Geodude. And what I did today, instead of being productive with my life, I installed a widget for OBS to show my heart rate. You don't stream. That's funny. It works. Don't you need like some kind of heart rate monitor, like a physical thing on you? I mean, obviously. Never really looked into that stuff. Like, it could be kind of fun to see how my heart rate spikes when I find a shiny. Oh, so you just already had something that could do it. Okay, well, Explorer's power ran out. Need a restart again. Get my items back. My pace right now. 71 an hour on Dialga. 319 on Tyranitar, really? Thought it'd be a bit better than that. Do hope I can get up to like 6,000 today. I was also going to mod my keyboard, but it's late, so I'm saving that for tomorrow, maybe. Fair enough. Yeah, it's got to be real late for you. Oh, it's 5 a.m. for you? Oof. That's crazy. I've had some people who were up at 5 here in the chat earlier. But, damn. You stayed up till 5. That's way too many Audinos. Get out of my sight. Oh, yeah, no, I'm very familiar with that. I think I'm doing a lot better now, sleep schedule-wise. But it has been quite a challenge maintaining it, too. Dude, can these Audinos get the fuck out of my sight? Popping up a little too frequently, right? Fuck off. Nope. Stupid Audinos. I don't like how many times you're popping up right now. Set plans, my body refuses to wake up. Yeah, I am. That's also very familiar. Card show to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! On Sunday. I mean, with some friends I haven't seen in 11 years. Sheesh. Well, those are for sure some plans. That should help. Yeah, that would also very much help Maurizio. Absolutely. What's up, Nathan? Winter's always the worst. My sleep schedule because I never want to get out of the warm covers. Yeah. Also very familiar. But it's also because of like the lack of sunlight in the winter. Like, it's not just a temperature that makes it more like easier to get up in like the summer or spring, you know. It's also just that there's more sunlight to wake you up. Nice try, Arxie. Oop. Sounds good, Artsy. Get yourself some food. Lately, I've been enjoying toast. Nothing on it, just crispy bread out of the toaster. Oh yeah, no, honestly, I really enjoy that too. It's not even about it being cheap. It's just nice. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I was behind a little bit. Didn't realize that I hadn't actually done the encounter on that one. Welcome back, Orbinate. I had it the other day. I was like, damn, you know what? Bread kind of slaps. And been having it every night on top of whatever else I eat. I mean, yeah, it's just easy to make. I grab it as a snack sometimes too. It's just nice and crispy. Return home from the gym and waiting until Mrs. gets home so we can go look for a motorcycle. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Very cool. What's up, CJ? How's it going? Yeah, what our cycle gear, and she's gonna look at the secondhand motorcycles. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I personally probably wouldn't go with a motorcycle. Comfort of a car sounds a lot more appealing. Now, currently I don't have a license for either, but That would be my choice, probably. I'm doing pretty good, geez, CJ. A little bit tired. But we're making some good progress on this hunt. Hopefully we can find something that is not Audino. I absolutely, if you have that preference, Corviknight. Go for it for sure. Did my friend drive to GameStop and get us a Switch 2 pre-order yesterday? We did secure one for launch day. Hey, let's go. I am working on selling my Switches. And my Go XLR. Had some interest so far. 2 people interested in the Switch. Or in the first Switch that I put up. One person being real weird yesterday. So that ended up falling through. Second, still kind of negotiating right now. Although they've seen my last message and they haven't replied yet. So I hope there's still a chance there. One person interested on the Go XLR yesterday, but they thought it was too much. Despite it literally working as new. And a new one being twice as expensive as what I listed it for. It keeps me from wanting a motorcycle. I definitely need to take a class and get a license. Yeah, and that shit's expensive too. Don't forget to sell your soul for good measure. That's crazy. Order to Switch 2 in America. Well, that's another problem. Can't really find anywhere that currently has pre-orders open. But I am hoping to get the funds together so that whenever it does open up again, I can actually order one. Preferably the Mario Kart bundle. Definitely not in the near future. Yeah, that's fair. I just honestly just really want one. I would very much like to play the new Mario Kart game. Also, I would like to get one for when ZA comes out, because it should be better or enhanced on Switch 2. So I definitely want to secure one. Be like Sammy and pray there's extra on launch day. Maybe. And you know, if I can't get it on launch, it should probably not take that long to like restock after launch. I'm sure. I still need to get the money to get it anyways. Which I actually at least, you know, first need to sell the stuff that I'm selling. I can't get past the fact that that person thought like 175 for that Go XLR is too expensive, when like literally like it works as new. The only thing that I don't have is the box. And a fucking new one is literally still 350 euros. Like, honestly, that's a fucking steal. It's crazy. Hopefully I get some more interest in it. Because if I can sell that, then I can probably keep one of my Switches. Or at least until I've transferred over all my save data from my current Switch to Switch 2. I would steal that, but I don't have money. The estimated 600K would want launch Switch 2. They got millions of people wanting to pre-order it. Nintendo already said they can't meet demand. Oh god. And that's despite people complaining that it's too expensive. I mean, to be fair, like, it's just how it goes with fucking Nintendo. People will complain that it's too expensive, but they'll buy it anyways. That's how they know they can keep getting away with it. And I'm guilty of that too. Like, I very much want a Switch 2. About this, the Switch 1 only had like 300,000 people who pre-ordered it. Switch has made a killing in sales, so why didn't they just mass produce the Switch 2? I don't know. In any case, I sure hope I can sell my stuff. Get the money together to buy one, and hopefully like a pre-order opens up at some point. Might take time, but you will. Yeah. I mean, it did get some pretty quick interest in the first Switch, and there's still someone who I guess slowly negotiating with. Again, they've seen my message, but they haven't responded yet. I sure hope they don't just fucking ghost me. Like, I put it up for 200 and they said 175. You know, I gotta try to squeeze a little bit more out of it, right? So I said, how about 190? Because, like, my plan is kind of to meet somewhere around 185, you know? I think that'd be a very good price. Keep in mind, that's a Switch with a dock with the original grips adapter. Also, it comes with a game with Zelda Link's Awakening. It's like the only Switch game that I had that I don't play. So I was like, I'll fucking throw that in. Oh, and a carrying case as well. Nothing too fancy of a carrying case, but I even threw in an HDMI cable. Not the original, but which I have since removed for $100. That is, man, you robbed them. Gotta get over my anxiety to sell my unopened Team Fortress 2 themed Monopoly set. It's gone up in price twice. Right now it's going for $500, and I've just never sold anything online. It can definitely be pretty sketchy. I should reset at this point. Yeah, I should actually reset right now. I've been... Oh, shit. I haven't reset in so long. My controller that I used to... Or, my, that I still reset with has disconnected. That's really annoying, actually, because it's giving me a lot of trouble. Come on, man. Just connect. Ugh. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Mm-mm. Fair enough, Maurizio. Yeah, selling stuff online is not super fun. The thing I'm worried about the most is how to deal with the shipping. That's fair. Like, with the stuff that I'm selling right now as well, I always put in the description, like, I can ship it, but I'd rather you just come pick it up, because, expensive device. I played the same Pearl safe multiple times with stuff resetting. Be different on all of them. Wait, can you elaborate? Like the same save file on multiple cartridges? that what you mean? Gen 4 is actually a little bit weird. Like, if you got this, if you run them at the exact same time, you do actually run into... You can't actually run into the same Pokemon on multiple consoles, like the exact same Pokemon. Had some wackiness in the past with that. God. Let me get an encounter. No, it wouldn't be a problem across Diamond and Pearl as well. What you should do is have like a little bit of a difference in time, like set the time slightly different, like a few minute offset. Then you should be all right. Also, I always recommend using different IDs for each cartridge. So you can copy your save file if you've backed it up. You can copy your save file, you can change the ID, and then load that onto your other cartridge. Oh my god. Nick, thanks so much for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. If Dialga and shiny in Sword and Brilliant Diamond, it's about time I catch a Gen 4 shiny legendary. Good luck. I definitely enjoyed the hunt a lot more in Platinum as opposed to BSP. Multiple copies of the same save file open. Really? That's not a thing? I guess that kind of makes sense, to be honest. You could probably get away with this. Well, not sure about Fire Leaf Green. It's really weird, like it's kind of different per generation, which is why I always recommend running different IDs on each game. It's just a good thing to do in general, I feel like. No, I'm not talking about Dialga necessarily, CJ. Just shiny hunting in general. I'm definitely a little bit slower on these today. These Tyranitar encounters. 300 an hour? For this morning, I did like 350 an hour. For Gen 4, that would stay on the game cartridge. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, just to make the game flow faster, you mean? See, I know Diamond and Pearl is very slow. Yeah, that's definitely a very unfortunate downside to Diamond and Pearl in particular. It wasn't entirely fixed with Platinum, but it's a lot better at least. What's up, Shady? Appreciate you dropping in. Is that why you said you prefer soft reset on platinum? I mean, I prefer platinum altogether. The dex is more interesting as well. But yeah, also the game just runs better. Like, you know, surfing is not as insanely slow. Battles as well, like the health bars, they go faster. Like, it's not perfect by any means, but it's so much better than what it was before on Diamond and Pearl. Really? Did I press no on that repel? That's a Pupitar. Yeah, I would have been pretty pissed if that happened. What's up, JDX? Timing on that's always so shitty. What's up, Griffin? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Not sure if I should Shiny Hunt or play Oblivion today. I saw that the remaster came out. I'm about to fall asleep. I'm gone. See you guys some other time. Yeah, see you later, Maurizio. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can always do a little bit of both. You know, switch between them. I'm sure, by the way, that Sammy's probably been playing quite a bit of that since it came out. He'd been talking about it for days on stream. That if Oblivion actually drops, like he would probably be gone for a few days. Oh right, yeah, I did. Was it yesterday? I think, or 2 days ago, was it? Like, I think on the day that I uploaded the Gulpin video. We hit 3K on YouTube. Fucking hell. I should start remembering my my allergy medication. It's that time of year again. It's kind of too late now, though. I already started sneezing, so it's already too late for today, pretty much. See that Golden will give you the views, such views. Well, the thing is, like the video itself, doing kind of meh. People just don't understand comedy. Yeah, it hasn't really gotten much traction. What do you mean, by the way, Pap? Get a trifecta. Oh, we get 1200 for Dialga, by the way. But even that's been going pretty slow today. Joey Trout, welcome in. Still hunting for Tepe. Good luck. Ooh, 14k though. Yikes. Hope you get it soon. I've done this hard gold till silver hunt in the past. The Sinjoh? No. This is the first one I'm doing. Galactic scrolling. It's definitely slow, but it's a great secondary hunt. Like, I just let the cutscene play while I do my Tyranitar hunt. What's up, Ice? Yeah, again, it is quite slow, but it's a great secondary hunt. Doesn't really have my main focus. Don't really have to do a whole lot for it. Oh, dang it.
Welcome to the chill zone.
The one and only Sheep, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. How did that one not encounter? Dialga check. Nope. Closing in on 5K for this T-Tar phase. Also, we passed 47K total. I do gotta say, I would very much like this Tyranitar hunt. These encounters are not fun. Mr. Streamer, you use OBS Studio, right? Yep. Sure do. What's up, PETA? Well, past 5K. The left 4 games are black and white too. The right games are hard gold, soul silver. The phenomenon only played through white 2 once in 2021. Phenomenon basically refers to the encounters you get through the shaking grass, the dust clouds, or the rippling water. Which have special encounters different from the regular grass. In this case, you can get wild Tyranitar here, which is what we've been looking for. Shiny. Might be a silly question, but getting a VOT splitter, is that something that OBS already has, or we need to get a third-party app? I currently use a plugin for that for OBS, called Atom. That's AITUM. Atom Multi-Stream. But there's I think a Stream Elements plugin for that now too. Assuming, you mean for multi-streaming. Or you mean audio. Like, excluding certain audio from the VOD. Because that you can do just within OBS. Only on Twitch, though. Only Twitch supports that. Like audio, because I got game video and audio set up, but when I shiny hunt special games, I want to listen to music. I don't know how I would do that without getting sent to the gulag. So in order to have music in stream but not in the VOD, there's a setting somewhere in the OBS settings. I think in the output settings, it's a little checkbox that says that's something like VOD track. Yeah, if you go to your settings, then output, then there's a checkbox that says Twitch VOD track. You have to check that box, and then you have to choose a track to be your VOD track, basically. For example, I set mine on track 6. And then any audio source, if you then just go to your audio sources and you go to the advanced audio properties, if you scroll all the way to the right, you see like a bunch of track options, and if you then uncheck whatever track you set your VOD track to be, then it should exclude that audio from that track. So it'll be on stream, but not in your VOD. I hope that made sense. Yes?
I have a suggestion. You have those hydrate thingies?
Yeah.
So that the chat can make you drink?
Yeah.
I think it'd be a good idea to have a move version of that. So that when people do that, when you gotta do jumping jacks or something. It'd be good for your back!
I know, but I don't really
It'd
want to
be
do
good for
jumping
that.
jacks on stream.
I just don't do jumping jacks, do push-ups, squats. A little dance.
You think I would dance?
No. Do some stretches. Just stand up and do some stretches. Like,
I don't even mind standing. I would want a standing desk for that.
just point your camera upwards and stand for 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, with this, I can't really do that very well, because it just... Like, if I'm doing one hunt at once, and, like, I can do, like, use controller mod, then it's not bad. Then I've done that before. But it's not always a good option.
Get a little tiny table to put on your desk, and then you can just put that on it, go like, clunk, clunk, and then you stand for a bit.
I don't know if my cables can reach that properly. Boone, welcome in. 47k, yeah. You know what the worst part is? I've found a stupid fucking Audino 7 times now. And that's all I found on this hunt. Like, the 47k wouldn't even be so bad if I had actually gotten some variety.
But now you don't want to stand for a bit?
I would like to,
Do
but it's just not
something,
gonna
just
work
do
right now.
something. Okay, never mind, just sit for 6 hours every day.
I want to find a solution, I really do, but that's not it. Dino 8 incoming? Better not.
How many times are there ads?
Every half hour.
Right, so that's good. So during the ads, you just stand up and do some stretches.
I mean, I do stretch, but I don't stand up. Figure something out. I know, Corviknight.
I'm trying to save your back.
I know. But
Hey, I mean, if you continue this, you're gonna have a hernia before you're 30. And that's not fun.
I know.
Neither for you or for me.
Teammate gained.
Joey, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna scoop them later, but
Figure something out. Like, absolutely, I would love to be able to stand and do this. But the way my setup is right now just does not work. Having back issues. I mean, I've had that for years. I've worked retail. But this is, like, me sitting here for 6 hours straight definitely also is not helping. Or, well, not even 6 hours, just pretty much all the time because like off stream I work at this desk as well. I do pretty much everything at this desk. You know, editing as well. I mean, I did get a new chair, and this is definitely a pretty nice chair. So the chair is not really the problem anymore. I used to have a worse chair not too long ago. But, I mean, it's just sitting in general. Like, you can have the best chair in the world, but you should still not be sitting as much as I'm sitting, realistically. Yeah, I should definitely be doing more off stream, that's for sure. But what I would really like is to convert my desk to a sit standing desk, so I can like kind of switch between standing and sitting. But like getting something like that is also not cheap. Like, I would love to stand more on stream as well. But as it is right now, like, just won't really work too well. Maybe you can half, like, fill up your drink up to half and then fill it up every hour or so. You get at least some movement every hour. It's not a bad idea. My brother and I built mine using the tabletop from IKEA, and buying the standing desk gear off Amazon was a lot cheaper than buying the pre-built. I might look into that. If you could shoot a link or something. Significantly cheaper. I do like what I do have. We already have a flexi spot desk thing, which I thought maybe I could use the legs from that to create it, like to turn this into a sit-standing desk. But the problem is, like, I don't know how much that one can hold, because like we got that one. It's a drawing table that can like go up and down, but I don't know what it can hold. Like, I don't know if it can hold my setup. And like I can't find the specs on that either, for that particular desk, because I don't think they make it anymore. Sent a DM with a link to Amazon with different legs. The one I got is not available anymore, but there's others. I'll have a look at the link that Corviknight sent. Why do I not see your DM? Yeah, I may search around then. Because that's something that I've been wanting for a while, but like shit's pricey. Also, it's gonna take one hell of a modification to to modify this. DM on oh on Twitch, yeah. I thought you meant Discord. I always forget about freaking Twitch whispers. Oh yeah, that's a lot more reasonable. Yeah, we don't look at Twitch DMs, exactly. I always forget Twitch whispers are even a thing. I don't think anyone usually uses that. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more reasonable. And like, I have most of everything else. Like, I can literally just use the wood from this desk and just put it onto some electric frame. That's been kind of my plan. But, you know, I need to get the legs. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I built like 4 desks with this. Definitely keep that in mind. Appreciate it, Corviknight. I'm definitely gonna keep this tab open and definitely have a look later. You as well, by the way, Coop. I appreciate this the suggestion. How you doing, by the way, Coop? I don't feel like I haven't even really said hi to you. Do I? Okay, that is active. Okay, let me actually refresh or reset at this point. Oh. Can't forget to activate my powers. Okay, I am still I'm looking around on my second screen, so I clicked one of them, and this one says like it can carry up to 100 kilograms, but like I am not sure if that's enough for my setup. Genuinely, no idea. Because, like, I'm assuming that also counts the desk surface itself. Which the one I have is pretty hefty, actually, on its own. So, like, posted carry limit, like, the carry limits kind of worry me. Alright, no worries, Corviknight. Appreciate you hanging out. Most can handle a lot of weight. So you're saying they can usually carry more than what they're saying? Because, like, this one, for example, says it can carry 100 kilograms. Did I secure a Switch 2 the other night? No, I have not secured a Switch 2 yet. Also, it's not as big of a deal here, because, like, I know it's pretty tough in America, but I'm not American. But I'm still trying to sell some older stuff to get some money together for it. This one person still hasn't frickin' responded. Like, I'm trying to sell one of my old Switches. Like, they offered me, like, they did an offer. So I did a counter offer. But they haven't responded after my counter offer. My girlfriend is using one that has 100 kilogram max and has more than that on it. Okay, yeah, I can imagine at least like they're like posting a carry limit that's like safe. That they know for sure, but it can probably do a bit more. But yeah, I needed to carry the this pretty heavy tabletop Obviously, 3 screens, ton of consoles, my PC. Like, that shit really stacks up. The max is mostly to prevent quick damage on the machinery to lift it up and down. Yeah, that makes sense. For safety, I would probably want one that says it can carry more. But if I'll be able to find that is the question. Yeah, no worries, Corviknight. Yeah, maybe a new tabletop as well could be a good idea. Because this one is quite heavy. I don't know, something to think about. See you later, Corviknight. Should probably get my Dialga encounter going. No, I do not want to nickname the Dialga. Very funny, Joey. I may have a look at the desk that we have here. I may have like another look around and see if I can find the specs for it, like what it can carry. Also, if I can somehow widen it, that'd be sweet. Yeah.
I'm off to my psych.
To your what?
My psych. My psychologist.
Oh, right. Okay. Like if I can make that one work, that would be huge actually. If I don't have to, you know, buy any of those legs. sake. Do I use emulator or are these on DS? These are on DS. I am using physical hardware. It does once again remind me I need to make a setup video. Dialga, I don't link to my old spreadsheet anymore. All of my shinies you can now see on SHINYDEX by doing ! SHINYDEX. Been back into shiny hunting lately. Never used more than one DS at once. Do you just go through each device and move / soft reset? Depends on the hunt. I do have a controller mod on my DSs, which does allow me to control all of them at once. But for this Tyranitar hunt, that is not very convenient. I am still using it on the Dialga hunt, which allows me, to control them all at once, or at least those 4 now. Sorry, I had to respond to someone real quick. Yeah, okay, I did reactivate my lucky power. Yeah, the DSs on the Tyranitar hunt I am controlling separately. I do not have the charm in Black and White 2. I exclusively hunt at 8192 odds, which is also why with the past powers I'm only using Lucky Power 2 and not Lucky Power 3. Because Lucky Power 3 also alters your shiny odds. Although it would have made Tyranitar a much nicer 30% instead of 20 that it is now. What's up, Zach? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. If I'm not mistaken, 4096 without charm, 2048 with shiny charm. I think. But I don't want to use either. Even though I found a fucking Audino 7 times at this point, it's just staying strong. So Skip Hunt's getting really boring without being able to switch the route. Yeah, I haven't been able to switch routes yet for that. I'm still looking for the Zangoose before I want to switch, but instead I got Viper 4 times. I need to watch a video about the powers. I've never used them before, but planning to when I start my playthrough with Tepig. They are very useful, I can tell you, but I can also tell you that getting them honestly kind of sucks. It's really boring. Phase 19 now. Oops, no Absol so far. I'm not built different like Black Cat getting hit first phase. Yeah. That was crazy. Are you doing sweet scent encounters there, Wad? Slightly slow, but sweet scent is so boring. I get that. It's definitely a good bit faster than actually like venom encountering through the tall grass, which is why I opted to do that instead of or you know, why I opted to do sweet scent when I hunted Absol there. You avoid it if you can. Fair. I found it pretty chill though with sweet scent. I'm also glad I could do that underwater. Like doing sweet scent underwater makes absolutely no sense. But hey, the game let me do it. And it made that Relicanth hunt much faster as well. Any Audinos yet? Not today, thankfully. Every day I do this hunt and I don't get shiny Audino is a good day at this point. What's up, Shuck? How you doing? I did the first 2.5k Palmic Celebi encounters without Sweet Scent. It was, yeah. I did a bit on that too with that sweet scent, and I realized, you know what, I should use sweet scent. And I was right. That was much easier. Mm-hmm. 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 After 4 hours of work, I get my 15-minute break, then back to work. Enjoy a break, dude. Appreciate you spending your break here. Or at least dropping in. Yeah, it's probably a good moment to reset. Up. Oh, what? No way! Are you serious? It's not Audino? Really though? The 5%? I honestly wasn't hoping to see this either, but it's better than Audino. At least it's not fucking Audino, and that at least I am happy about. This is this same game. This game keeps finding the shinies. It keeps being this game. This game has found 5 out of the 7 Audinos as well. Also, hi Oreo, how you doing? Ignore that it's rarer than the Tyranitar. Thanks for the clip, RXC, I appreciate it. Let's do a quick check on Dialga. I see there's a flying shiny on screen. Yes, there is. Shiny Emolga. I mean, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it over Audino. We finally got not Audino. That's what matters. That's what matters most at this point. All right, let's do a quick check on Dialga. It's a really cool one. But, you know, like, the problem with it is, and this is why I didn't really want to see this, is that Emolga is much easier to find elsewhere. But hey, we got the 5%. Right. No shiny Dialga. Let's put it up on the big screen. Actually, screenshot first. Screenshot. And let's switch it over to the big screen. That is, yes, number 2 again. Again, this one keeps finding the shinies. This one's found 5 out of the 7 Audinos. I don't know why this game keeps finding the shinies. Can I plug in the audio is the question at the moment. Because this aux cable is a little bit short. Come on. So close. Hold on. Gotta move some stuff around. This is not gonna work, is it? So goddamn close. Oh, if I close this DS, then yes, I can. Okay. Just barely. Let me pause the music. And turn it up. Shiny Emolga after 5,280 Phenomenon encounters. On White 2. Cool squirrel, yeah. I mean, again, I will take it. Let's just put it to sleep. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, let me catch it first before you guys do nature guesses. Wish it was Audino. No. I know how to speak. But yeah, I do not share that wish with you. Absolutely not. Alright, let's see. Ultra? What ball should we catch this in? Repeat? I haven't caught one of these yet before, but let's see repeat. Yeah, I like that. No Cherish Ball. Those are not obtainable. Unfortunately. Cherish Ball is cool, though. Right. Emolga caught the Sky Squirrel Pokemon. It glides on its outstretched membrane while shocking foes with the electricity stored in the pouches on its cheeks. Sweet. Man, shiny Emolga. I was not expecting that, nor super hoping for it, but I will absolutely take it over Audino. Yeah, that was an easy catch. Yes, nature guesses. All right, I saw a timid from Pap, a bashful from Joey, a careful from Nathan, a modest from Puma, a modest from Arxie, a lonely from Watt, a bold from Oreo, a mild from Venstar, a adamant from Diogo, a brave from Griffin. I'm going to a lax from Munchlax. And I'm going to guess Hardy. And it is Gentle. Nobody guessed Gentle. I always forget about the existence of Gentle, to be honest. But let's have it on the big screen real quick. There it is. Front and back. I also always forget that you can do this. It's a great shiny. Definitely prefer this much more than fucking Audino. I know I've said that a lot. Let's have a look at it. Let's throw it on battle. We got a normal Gligar and shiny Emolga. One more time. Again, we got a normal Gligar and shiny Emolga. All right. And with that, we are going to move on to phase 9. Let me put it away. Y'all can see that this game has literally caught 5 out of the 7 Audinos as well. Like, I don't know what's going on with this save file in particular. It's kind of cracked, but not in a great way. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking Audinos. Actually, I need to fix the order of my party real quick first before I put it away. Oh. And nope. Grab you. Oh right, it's static. Oh my god. How did I press B? That makes no sense. Alright. It's male and static. Let me save one more time. Also gotta put it on SHINYDEX. Alright, I am glad that I can fucking put in something else. Like, we can phase Tyranitar, and we can put in Emolga instead of fucking Audino. Let's see, that was on white. No, not white. White 2. Phenomenon. Let me grab the link real quick. Copy. Gen 5. It's something new, at least. That I'm very happy with. Rep 15. Gentle. Static. And that's it. That puts us back on 0. Actually, that was... Wait, was that... Am I crazy or was that really close? Ooh, just out of reach for artists on the Discord roll. Also, I fucked up. I forgot to change the Pokeball. I put it in a repeat ball. There we go. Update that. Also, it had a held item. Oh yeah, but that's unfortunately not an option. Yeah, I can put it in the capture notes, but this item wasn't particularly crazy. Alright. Okay, no, we're good. Let me get this game set back up. And then we can continue with phase 9. Also, it is a new phase, so new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is going to take, as we now move on to phase 9 for Tyranitar. Get on the bike and save here. Right, let's get another Dialga encounter started. Alright, real quick, I am going to take a quick toilet break. I will be back shortly. Let me actually get this Dialga started. Oh, it started, right? Yeah, okay. Be right back, guys. A couple minutes. Enjoy some music. I'll be right back. Actually gonna refill my drink too. It's out. All right, Tyranitar this phase. Yes, please. I can't believe it got the freaking 5%. But, you know, at least for once, it wasn't the fucking Audino. I know I've said that a lot of times at this point, but I am very happy with that fact in particular. Just hope my other games have been cooking and can get something. Because, like I said, it's literally just, for the most part, been the bottom left game. Thank you, Arxie. Appreciate it. Let's check this Dialga. Nope. Also, was PETA here for that? Because I know PETA's probably pissed that I got a Molga. PETA's probably pissed. Yeah, the triple P. Okay, I do gotta say, like not getting Audino has refreshed me a little bit. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing pretty good. Just found a shiny Emolga. 5% shiny Emolga. On the road to 8K for Ice Cube. Oof. That's definitely a bit over odds. Hope you find it soon. Just a tad bit over odds. a chain of comments on Shiny Collector's video where he found Ralts. There's 69,498. Or someone said, just a little low Ralts. Yeah. It's just a wee bit. I had to say no typo. Sometimes you'll get a hunt only lasts like 80 encounters. Other times you'll get hunts that last 20,000. The feeling of finding a shiny is great regardless. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you really never know. Just about anything can happen. Like me just finding a 5% Emolga. Yeah, the target's Tyranitar. And so far we've found 7 Audinos and an Emolga. With Lucky Power 2, it's 20%. Without it, it would be 5%. Yeah, okay. I need to swap batteries on this controller real quick. Really? Alright, these are even more dead. What the fuck? This is a fucking rechargeable battery too. I guess this is just fucked. What the hell? Are my rechargeables that fucked? Okay, there we go. Did my lucky power run out while I did that? Oh, my... Okay, let me fucking restart. Hold on. That kind of turned into a mess. Hunting a Pokemon with like 20 or 30% encounter rate, and the game is like, hey, have a 5%. Yeah. Even that can happen. Right. It's probably it for me for today. I won't drive my girlfriend to the airport. See you all on Safari. It sounds good, Arxie. See you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, it's Safari Saturday tomorrow. Once again, tomorrow we'll be back in the zone, going for a Scyther and Pinsir. Optimal today. Just popping in for a bit. I'm head out. See you. Yeah, see you later, Steven. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. You too, Steven. Oh, what the? Damn. Taking forever there. Is the phase the curse broken? I can happily report that we did not get Audino. But we got a Mulga. Which is ridiculous, because that's the 5%. It's the 5%. But hey, I will absolutely take it. It's not Audino. Oh, hell yeah, Emolga is much more hype. Was also, at least the goal for now was not Audino. Anything but Audino. And that we done. Now I would like something that I actually want, like Tyranitar or Gliscor. That's the next goal. Okay, the sun's getting in on a kind of annoying angle. Give me a sec. They even say throw a sock would be fine. Rather not, but yeah, I'd not super stoked on those two, to be honest. Really hope I can either get Gliscor or Tyranitar on this phase. Actually get something that I want. I still need to activate Lucky Power. When the sun's angle is so perfect, it comes through all three blinds upstairs, and I'm safe nowhere. Yeah, over here around this time, usually it gets on an angle that it just kind of shines in on both my monitors and my camera, and also in the corner of my eye. So that's really annoying. I don't think so, Puma, because apparently Gliscor can also be found somewhere else. So if I get Tyranitar, I'm fine to leave. Oh, I can turn this down again now. Route 11 has Gliscor and Azumarill at 30%. 23 has Gliscor and Throat at 30%. Yeah, so there's other places I can get Gliscor. So, you know, if I get Gliscor on this hunt, great. If not, then oh well. You ain't leaving? I hope I can. I hope I can soon. Also, only just realized this route's Audino's 26%. You saw no, that's the regular percentage. I'm using Lucky Power, which makes Audino 40%. But still, getting as many in a row as I did is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, no, I'm using Lucky Power 2 because Lucky Power 3 also increases your shiny odds, which I don't want. I want to stay at 8192. So, yeah, Tyranitar is 20%, and so is Gliscor. Yeah, you bet if Lucky Power 3 didn't increase shiny odds, I would be using that. Because, you know, knocking Audino down to 26% from 40, that'd be fantastic on its own. Yeah, that makes sense, bloopers. Imagine increasing it to 3 and getting more Audino. That would suck. Although I'm pretty sure Audino is even higher with Lucky Power 1. Not 100% sure on that, actually. Mm-hmm. 60% at level 1. There you go. So at least we're not dealing with that. Yo, Captain, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just missed a shiny? Yes, we finally got something that's not fucking Audino on this hunt. We got Emolga. 5% Emolga. Instead of the 20% Tyranitar. But still, it's not Audino. And that's what counts. That's what matters. I think we'll go to about 400. Ah, dang it. One game's way behind. Get desync. I didn't notice that one of them hadn't started yet. It's a special event that you can do if you have either the Hall of Origin Arceus in Gen 4 or a special distribution Arceus. If you take that to the Ruins of Alph, you can do this event. You can choose between Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina. The cutscene's a little bit long though. So it's a great secondary hunt. Lucky power to run out 2 on those games. All right, and Dialga check. Nope. Yeah, it's a really cool hunt. Although, be prepared, it is slow. Like, I think even with 4, the highest per hour rate that I've gotten so far is like 75. This is even like the second or the faster way as well, because like you can do this event twice per save file, because for each of the different event RCs that you can use, and the second time is actually a good bit faster. I did not cringy. No, we got a Molga. A 5% Emolga. Just still not really what I wanted, but you know, it's at least it wasn't Audino. Thankfully. Big L. What you wanted? You wanted me to get another fucking Audino. It's fucked up. What, you want me to get 30 Audinos? Fuck that. This fucking way of encountering sucks. I would have very much liked this to end. Just want to get Tyranitar and be done. Yo, welcome back, Shinectric. Well, theoretically, it should be 5 phases for a 20% on average. But you know, I'll take 1 in 10. Yeah, hold on.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Asian guy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. No, thankfully not, Chinectric. This time around, we got a Emolga. A 5% Emolga. It's not like I want to, Synectric. I very much just want to get to Tyranitar and I want to leave. I fucking hate Audino so much. Like, it's not any kind of stupid facade. It's literally the worst fucking Pokemon in existence. Currently working on getting pre-elite for Horsea and Heart Gold, 30%. Good luck. I mean, Kingdra's a great shiny as well. Yeah, that, like, again, Gliscor would be the only phase at this point that I'd be happy with. What's up, JD? Nope. Not a Molga this time. Or, not Audino this time. We got a Molga. We got the 5% before either of the 20% that I actually want. But, you know, again, it's at least it wasn't fucking Audino. I was looking all this time, but got house chores to be done. Just got back and noticed you're on a low number. Yeah. We did phase a little bit ago. I do really hope we don't gotta go much longer on this hunt. 'Cause again, the way these encounters work just it's so annoying. Had a good Thursday? Yeah, I didn't really do too much yesterday. So it was definitely a chill day. Went out for dinner with my girlfriend's family. Out to a Texas-style steakhouse. And had a lot of meat there. It was really good. Went to a British pub, ended up having a prawn sizzler. I don't know what it is. The only thing that I can deduce from that is that it contains prawns. Would I do another DTQ or an SBQ? It's been on my mind. But I keep making my bingo cards so freaking difficult that I just don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's a problem. That game is low on pass orbs because that one keeps getting the shinies. So any loss in pass orbs will actually be saved. It's kind of annoying. So I have to reset. think I haven't seen your bingo card of 2025. If you scroll down here on Twitch, you can find it. Do also gotta say, I would really like to try to go for a blackout bingo this year because I was so goddamn close last year to getting the blackout bingo. One square. And it was this fucking hunt. This Tyranitar. This one kept me from getting the blackout bingo last year. A lot of cool targets and a lot of hard ones. Yeah, a lot of really difficult targets I put on there. But we've already done quite a few difficult targets. I'm not sure if it's harder or easier than last year's. I think it might actually be a little bit more difficult. Just off of the fact that I put a 1% on there. We've done some tough things already. Mainly the fact that I already crossed off Chansey. Like, that's a huge one. What's up, Chris? Gen 5, Gen Thrive. I do gotta say, I would very much like this hunt to be over. These phenomenon encounters are not particularly fun to do. Yeah, we got the 10% Sigilith on there as well. Already got the Relicanth. Yeah, that was a pretty big one. I think the toughest thing on there still might actually be the 1% Surskit. Only one Audino away from the target. I hope no more Audinos. No thank you. I already found 7 of them. Thankfully, the last phase finally was not Audino. It was the Emolga. It's not the best. The best thing I could have gotten, but at least it wasn't Audino. Like I'd P, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping in as well. Dialga check. Very simple. The only hard one is Tornadus on Pokemon Black. It's a cool hunt as well. The pseudo roamers. Yeah, I put 2 roamers on my bingo card, just like, you know, the actual roamers with Fire Leaf Green Entei and Diamond Pearl Cresselia. Which I'll probably hunt the same way as I did Mesprit, and actually 4 times hunt that, which went pretty well for Mesprit, to be honest. So Vincent, are you also gonna hunt Fion to complete your Gen 4 Legends and Mythicals? At some point, yeah. At some point I'm gonna have to hunt a Fion. Not sure when yet. Probably Manaphy first. How did I create the bingo card? What are the rules of making one? Quite like the idea. I give some direction. As for rules, there really aren't any. You just put on whatever you want. How I created mine, I used Photoshop. And yeah, you can also just look up a template and just use some simple image editing software to put in the sprites and whatnot. I just like to be fancy. And I have access and some experience with Photoshop, so that's how I do it. Did the same. Yeah, if that works. Again, like, I just like to be fancy with it. You absolutely don't have to be. So I need to find 14% Nidoran male on Fire Red on Route 3. Like 7 phases. On average, yeah. Something like that, usually. How many Sinjoh encounters can one game get an hour optimally? I'd say that's probably somewhere between 15 and 20. Like, optimally. Like, if you're, like, on top of it. Which I'm not. Alright, I'm doing about another 100 encounters. I'm gonna go to 400. We'll see how far Dialga gets with that. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But I'm getting very hungry, so I'm not gonna be on for much longer here. I have no idea what that is, SHINYDEX. Well, that definitely doesn't help. I don't know what I am eating, though, to be honest. I am going to find out once I'm done for today. Oh, I believe you. Still don't know what it is, though. Chicken and rice. I have a hard time believing that that's what it translates to. Chicken breaded meat or chicken cutlet with potato puree. That's honestly, yeah, that's good. That does sound pretty good. And it's been a long time since I had potato, or I guess you say mashed potato. Yeah, it's been a long time since I made or had mashed potato. Left home and never a potato in sight, like so many others. I don't know, I like potatoes. We do eat potato pretty often, but like we don't peel our potatoes ourselves anymore because like we just buy them like pre-peeled because I absolutely hate doing that. Try with fried potatoes, also very good. That we have very often, actually. Just fried potato or just baked. Ah, man, it's making me hungry. That's why I'm saying now I'm gonna go ahead and call it at 400 for this phase. Hate cooking with potatoes. I don't know why. They are peak, but I'm too lazy for doing all this shit. I think it's overall not too bad. It's just appealing. That's again why we just buy it just pre-peeled or, you know, pre-cut even. Like, we just buy stuff like potato wedges and whatnot, you know? Yeah, it's just not very appealing to peel it yourself. Says I mean, Emolga guy. I did just get an Emolga about an hour-ish ago. What's up, Sid? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping it. I'm just so glad that I did not get... I got something other than Audino for once on this hunt. Very limited with cooking skills, so whenever I do cook for myself, it's never potato. I'll get those when I visit my parents and eat there. I mean, I have very limited cooking skills as well. Like, I'll be honest. Like, you know, just baking some potato wedges or something like that's pretty easy. I should probably reset. Yeah, I'll reset here. Wait, did I do Lucky Power? I didn't. Dang it. Alright, well, let me just get this encounter then. I don't know why I'm going in that menu right now. Don't need to. Yeah, kind of doing something on the side here. It seems I have sold one of my switches. That's one. They're gonna pick it up in a little over an hour already. Another reason to wrap up pretty quick here. Switch 2's coming closer. Now I just gotta sell the other one. But, you know, I sold this one pretty quick. So maybe I can pull it off again with the other one. With the that one's the next one's my girlfriend's Switch that I'll be selling. And yes, she gave me permission for that. She doesn't use it anymore. So we're just gonna sell that and use the money to buy a Switch 2 so we can share it. Now I'm just really hoping I can sell my Go XLR and then I should be good. I need to keep one of my Switches at least for now. Because all my save data's on there. And I need to be able to transfer it first. And I'll see if I'll sell that one as well. I might. I was about to ask. Yeah, no, she gave permission for that. She was like, yeah, go ahead and sell it. Alright, we'll do one more Dialga check. Leave that at 1360. And we are pretty much done here in a little bit as well. Close to 400. Petting my cat for the last time before selling it and buying the Switch 2. No, not the cat. Why the cat? Please say you're joking. No, I am absolutely not selling any of my DSs or Game Boys. Like, I'm fine with selling the Switches because I don't really use them anymore. And I might still keep one. All right, that's 400 on this Tyranitar phase. Very funny, SHINYDEX. Alright, let's wait for this Dialga cutscene to finish, and we'll check that one, and that will be done for today. Oh, exploring power also ran out. Pretty much perfect timing there. And no nickname on the Dialga. Last Dialga check of the day. And no shiny there. We got the Emolga though, so that's that was definitely a nice surprise of not getting, Audino. So I'd say successful day. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm hungry. Really appreciate everyone hanging out, though. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. Rabble! Rabble, thank you so much for the raid. I am literally ending right now. But it's okay. We'll do a raid train. I'm about to raid as well. So we'll just stack your viewers onto my viewers, and we'll send them over to the next one. Hope you had a great stream, Rabble. How was your stream? Also, Lovey, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Masuda as well. Amoga was 5%.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Dion, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you're out there, you've been enjoying your stream, you haven't followed it, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that. Also, let me give you a shout out real quick. Shout out Rabble. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Go drop a follow on Rabble. Before I raid out as well, make sure to check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past that you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. Check out Rogue, the energy drink company that we are partnered with. They're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. And of course, SHINYDEX.com. We're an ambassador of SHINYDEX. Absolutely amazing website where you can track your shiny, track your hunts. And yeah, make sure to go check out SHINYDEX. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. We're going to go ahead and raid. What are we raiding today? It's been a minute, I think, since we've raided the homie Sated. So let's go ahead and raid the homie Sated Saze. He's currently doing DAs. He's doing DA weekend, but he's doing his like viewer choice DAs. So if you guys like DAs, make sure to go hang out over there. Wish him good luck on his hunts. And I will see you all again tomorrow in the evening for Safari Saturday. Safari Saturday tomorrow, so we'll be back in the Fireleaf Marine Safari Zone for Pincer and Scyther. So hope to see you guys then. Again, thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today, and I will see you all again, hopefully, tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.